Well, this game's advanced a lot since I streamed it last. So let's see. I'm perpetually at war. Is that where I want to start? Talking? I've been at war with absolutely everybody. Um, this guy has no concern for peace, no matter what happens. And these two don't do anything. Even when we are at war. Nope. Nope to anything anybody wants. So, this was my main island. You exist. That's what makes people mad in this game. There's several things, but pretty much seems to always end up that way for me. So this was actually her island, and so I've been acquiring shares on many islands. That's one thing that makes them mad. And once you've got all 5 shares, you can do a takeover, and it costs more than any individual share. So like this one cost about $500,000, or I think it's 3 times the sale amount or something. I don't know. But then to take over her whole island, I would just have to pay $4 million, and it's mine. So I did that with this one. When you do that, though, I thought all of the existing infrastructure would stay, but it wipes the island to nothing. So for just like the amount of resources that are here, I decided to try to build this one up, and this has become my main city now. I've tried to mostly ignore a bunch of the other stuff going on just to reach higher levels. One thing that's been a problem with fulfilling needs is that many of these come from the New World, and trade ships just keep getting sunk because I'm at war. So I've been trying to take over islands. So this island for one was Anarchy Guy's island, and so was this. And I took them because whenever trade ships go, this is the path to the New World, and the ship just doesn't pay any attention to where it's sailing at all. And I can't micromanage those. It's just not been worth it. That's kind of a long-term goal. And of course, you saw taking that one over was about 4 million. Although I've got, wow, it's gotten a lot higher. So on this island, I finally fulfilled the engineer's needs. I'm kind of low on canned food, which I'll have to look at. And got investors. Investors don't actually work anywhere, but the income level is like double of an engineer. They have their own sets of needs, which I've got met. Apparently there's skyscrapers. I haven't seen how to get into that. I've also been playing around with tourists. So this public mooring lets tourists come in, and then you can put hotels where they stay and basically act as their houses. And then they have their own needs, of course, that are much weirder. I think they've changed because furs are under here. And bread, what a important tourist need. Gotta have fresh rolls, I guess. But they have completely different things going on. So they care about things like the zoo, museum. I haven't actually gotten enough tourists for them to care about those things, but I guess quickly I've got a museum over here, and you can put on display things that you've picked up in exhibitions in other places, sometimes sinking ships. Over here I have a zoo with a couple of whales that are the same whale, but they can't go in the same one. Just can't. Gorilla, pelican, whatever. And a botanical garden. Sounds like the audio muted. Hopefully it comes back without me doing anything. Oh, it's kind of frozen. I think these I've bought from one of the NPC characters. Things in just these 3 buildings. Rest I actually got from like blowing things up. For some reason you can't just place these whenever you want. You actually have to find them. I like how the paths go together. I have a music hall here and in the museum, and they were both playing the title theme music because that's the only track apparently I get. So, and there's another hotel over here. And these have to be connected by bus stops. So you have to have the stuff that they care about within the range of the bus stop, and then they each have their own range to go to another bus stop. One here. There's one thing they like is the theater. So there's this building here. It is a palace. It essentially is an empty building that gives you attractiveness points. That's really the best way to sum it up. Apparently later you can have some effects, but they're basically all still locked. But attractiveness is the primary driver for tourists to come in, and mine is still apparently making them sad. Mine's 1,300 with all this stuff going on, and it needs to be 2,200, which seems unfathomable unless if I just wrap the entire island with palace buildings. Okay, so this other building here under construction. This is a World's Fair, and I'm on the last phase of it. So like the first phase requires like 500 farmers and some certain goods, and like 1,000 workers and some certain goods, and now this level needs 5,000 investors on the island, and I don't have that many yet. I need to meet more engineer needs to upgrade buildings. Requires electricity. I think that is fine because I do have electricity here. It's the only power plant. I have 3 power plants, only 2 of them are on. So this serves providing electricity, and the investors and engineers need electricity. And I don't really want to build another one of these because oil is very limited. And annoying because there's a railroad track that leads around. On slow, right? Yeah. So over here I have a fuel station, and all of these farms have, well, I guess most of them, seem to be all, I guess, tractor barns that double or adds 50% to the amount of field space and increases their efficiency too. Apparently triple. But to get these, you have to first make tractors and then constantly supply them with fuel. So the tractors are getting made over here, which I am having a problem with steel to produce these steam motors. So what I've been doing for this island is I've had ships like take resources from other islands and just boat them over to this island just constantly, like sending coal and iron and everything, just like all for one. That's more or less here. Electricity is not. Yeah. Borderline. I could maybe move this down. So this is a bank. It's one of the investors' demands. Apparently just makes them happy. But they pay a lot of money for happiness. Just thinking if I tried to move it, because it might be worth doing. And especially because moving doesn't really cost anything. Normal. Where's my tools? And there's also the cans. I guess I'll look at the cans first.
A ship was destroyed.
Apparently it's good. Oh, I can upgrade them now. I'm not going to say no to that. Whatever I can. Take them all. We've got a bunch of resources that have... Actually, it's all really low right now. all of those numbers are extremely low. Alright, now I'm out of wooden brick. I have got so many... these are depots that increase storage capacity. It looks like I can hold, I think it was 1,200 of everything. Skyscrapers are just unlocked. Guess because I met the investor needs. Well, what timing?
First elevators, now metal frames. Skyscrapers are key to this city's otherwise worthless future. Sky's the limit, I'd say. A business venture ripe for the both of us. Sorry, you've probably heard of me. Donald Bader. Call me Donnie. They say don't brag, but who has time to be coy? I'm the best investor this city has, apart from you, of course. My guru. I know a thing or two about construction investments, and let me tell you...
I want to make sure I'm not dumping off extra stuff. Then the NPC will come in and buy... I guess I don't know what things they buy. Had like a little safety thing on grain. I'm very low on it. Purchasing that when it's under 100. That was tough to keep up for a little bit. Which is odd because I can just make more like tractors. Apparently I've got some extra tractors. I don't know why some things, like it selects the farm even though I swear so it's got the farm highlighted, but I'm hovering over the tractor barn. So it clicks, I click the barn. Okay, well fine. Sometimes it clicks things I don't think it should be clicking. So fuel oh, it doesn't have any extra? Well, that's gonna be interesting. I'm sure not gonna get any more fuel in here. And so I still... Cans were like up and then it went down like super fast. And I didn't upgrade artisans to engineers. Although they eat cans too. Maybe even the whole can. If you can find anything in there. Oh, so I've actually got... Oh, it's the steel. It's just a steel problem. So I've got some of my steel beam factories paused so I don't use as much steel. I think so one thing with the New World needs, because I said ships were getting sunk, I tried out charter routes. Just, you know, list here. So these are like hiring some other NPC ship. But that ship, while it's working for you, still can get blown up. So these just are crapshoot if my goods from... These are still my goods that come from my own islands. But maybe it'll make it. But if it doesn't, it'll just automatically try again. So I didn't have to pay attention anymore. Even though I've got... There's folders of trade routes. That's how freaking crazy it can get. Oh, get blown up. Oh, it's probably been like that for a day. But I do have these materials for steel coming in from one place. Probably should find another one. Yeah, and for the charter routes, no. I guess it's not directly paying, because I wish I could actually use money for more things. It's pretty much mainly for taking over islands and placing down buildings, but I haven't thought about that in a long time. So I'm going to try to get more. Which one's which? Sometimes things overflow into other slots and it's super annoying. Okay, because there's no way this can make 50 by the time it's just done one trip. I was like prefixing these till I started putting them in folders, but still sometimes do. So, the only one I'm at war with now is... So this ant here, I destroyed her base, but you can't fully wipe out pirates, so she just doesn't have any ships going on the board anymore. But I've taken over all of Hugo's islands except for this one. So let's see, this island, he actually, the yellow player actually destroyed, and I was waiting for a minute so I could slowly... He didn't take the island whenever he bombarded it with ships, though, so he just took all the shares, and I've just been slowly buying them back because they're like nothing. I like click into it, and I've made that amount of money. Nearly. I was wanting to kind of look at the state of the shares everywhere. I've just had like the full income of this one for the whole game. I don't want to give it up.
Buying your way to a degree.
Sure, you hate me anyway, so.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Whenever here there's an island I wanted to look at for shares because it's on that line where trading has to go through, so I just hear that ships are getting attacked, and it's just, how do you even deal with it? So the biggest bottleneck toward that was a problem before now with taking over islands, whether with ships or by shares. So with shares, there's the money, clearly. But the other problem is influence. So there's this kind of secondary currency that pretty much, like, when you build, it applies to a lot of things. So even ships. It's like you're allowed to have a certain... I guess Civilization was similar with this. You're allowed to have a certain number of ships for free. But then if I were to build, like, this ship of the line now, influence investment is 8. So 8 influence points are kind of sucked into the ship until it blows up. And that cost just goes up for each additional one that's in some way. So that's true also of shares. So the share is holding 10 influence points. You just freaking bought it back, and I gotta wait. You can only do one every 10 minutes. While I'm looking at it, you bought it back. It's pretty much just... Might as well be a refund. And influence points, whenever you acquire new islands, you have to spend influence points. So it makes sense until you can get influence points to just keep a very small empire with just strategic islands for certain resources and trade routes, I guess, maybe. I was wanting to build up this city at first because it's just, this land is just, oh my god, it's huge. But the key factor here is that investor population gives you influence. As well as just population in general, but the investor bump is pretty big. All right, this island, I don't know if I'd mentioned any that... Oops, not that one, I don't want to sell it. So, the interesting story here. I bought the island out. So it wiped the island and it was mine. But the moment I bought it out, all of the ships The enemy ships were still here, and then they just started attacking the trading post immediately and took it back over. But then there was nothing here. Let's see. Normally, whenever ships destroy all of the buildings on the harbor, you take over the island either entirely or you can just have all of the shares instantly. And normally when you do it by force, there's a ceasefire for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. But when you do the shares, you don't get that time period. So, unless if my ships were ready to move in at the same time, I lost the island immediately, but it was still wiped. There was still nothing here. So, after this, but then the ceasefire started. So I could have bought the shares back slowly over the course of another hour, which they're all cheap now. But I actually just sent my ships in after 30 minutes and took it right back because he didn't even build anything. And now I don't even know why. When I took it over, I didn't have the shares, and I'm not really sure why. I don't know if maybe it's you either get all the shares or you get the island. Whatever, I wanted the island. And I'm buying about the shares as I can, but this is just totally empty. So it's funny. But basically, since this guy is a super jerk, I'm trying to wipe him out now. Okay. There's these other areas. So, Besa has exotic stuff, which I've got very minimal use for so far, and this plot line has been, it's just like really long. Like, click these 8 things and read about them, or, you know, solve this riddle of what order to click these buildings in, and I just kind of stopped with it. And there's only 2 population levels here, so there's not a lot more to try to get. But I'll eventually need some of these for like one specific thing. So one thing the tourists want is restaurants. And when you build a restaurant, you can swap out its current, I guess, featured dish. And it has a recipe, and that determines the goods that that restaurant pulls in to make the dish. So some of this first one is all native stuff to the old world, but then like the second dish is actually the current one and needs corn, which is only in the new world. And this one's only in the Arctic. Citrus I haven't even... Apparently this is in the new world, I haven't seen it. And this one wants lobster, which I've only seen in Besa. And tobacco is in the new world, so that's... This is all foreign goods. But each recipe, of course, has some additional effect, and it even affects your population and range. But I built it way over here, and not getting tons of benefit out of that. But I could build more restaurants. So there's a lot. I've been building these lovely hedges for attractiveness. I'm sure they've done so much to that score. So how many investors do I have? Ooh, I have enough to do this. Wow. They need, well, there was an engineer minimum, there was an investor minimum, but needs engineers to actually do it, and these are just sitting here. Light bulbs, and this comes from the New World, so I'll have to have a plan with that. So yeah, okay, I haven't talked about everything yet. So something I found now is amazing is one of the DLCs is Docklands. This gives you another avenue to get goods. entirely. So you initially can only have one import-export contract, but then you can... looks like I need to fulfill this anyway. Every 20 minutes, Captain Tobias sails in and will buy whatever you put on this side and then give you whatever is over here. And in any quantity. So like every 20 minutes I've been like going to the islands and like swapping them out like I'm playing a card game. And as you trade the same resources out more and more, you get a ratio bonus to where you'll get more of whatever the target good is. And you can import a whole bunch of things, but like, so cotton has been my primary thing that's been impossible to get from the New World because of the trade routes, ships being sunk. But these all have like an unlock requirement. Like I can't pull in sewing machines until I've imported a certain amount of cotton. And so I couldn't do cotton until I had a certain number of contracts active. So I had to build docklands and other cities and just have active contracts, and I didn't even care what they were trading. Coffee is another one from the New World that is highly needed, but it had a requirement of importing a certain amount of chocolate, so I'm just freaking trading things for chocolate for no reason, and no one wants chocolate. So I've just got thousands of tons of chocolate across my cities. I think I've traded some of it out, hopefully. So let's see, light bulbs. Let's see if light bulbs are on here. They are. They're locked, and I need 27. Are you kidding? And I need to import freaking pig fat to get filaments. But I can make that myself too. It's pretty much steel, I think, or maybe it was brass. So then I just like scan through this freaking horrible chart. It's actually low. What do you know? Like very sad to trade off 1,000 clothes to get 69 tons of coffee. Oh, that's a lot of brick sitting here. But I don't know how fast I make it, so I don't want to like make another brick factory. I probably do, but I know I'm getting a little bit extra. But I haven't been shipping this around, so it had to come from this island. I still could use more of that. Steel, obviously. Corn is being used by the restaurant, so I got it in that way. It's like this gives an entirely new reason to just produce everything. Like cigars are supposed to be a need, but might be worth to trade it for. So this makes furs, but I was just importing the furs directly because why not? Yeah, rum is low. Wow. I think I can hold that many. Yes. Yeah, just because stupid as this trade is. $2,000. This would be great to get. $1,200. Okay. Who needs champagne? I mean, I'm producing it. I have a great farm. That plus glass.
The people celebrate your leadership.
I hate spending this much time on a screen, but it's very hard to just have enough of one thing getting made all the time that, like, getting a little supply of a bunch of these foreign goods has been just extremely helpful, so it feels worth it. Is she still sailing to the freaking ship over here? Oh, we're just here. She apparently has a crush on the chef, and she's gonna help us make donuts.
I shan't be long. Do help yourself to the bar in the meantime. The cocktails are simply splendid.
Pretty sure the audio's low. I tried to adjust it. Unfortunately, the game will freeze every time I get out of the window. Yeah, I just took this island over too, so I'll probably try to build some islands from scratch. I might go ahead and...
I'm especially sorry to say Chef was no longer there.
Oh,
But
no kidding.
I found, well, the captain sort of offered, what a sweet soul, a book of the cruise company's recipes. Let us depart so I can study it in peace. A bit of light reading on holiday.
Yeah, well, let's just stay to the other side of the world.
Frigate first class.
So I've been trying to upgrade all of the buildings I've had and just make the population big, I guess, for money for buying out more shares. Wow, this was 100k before I started talking. Probably some needs stop getting met.
This book is a manuscript full of handwritten recipes, and it's signed James Cook, the name of my sweetheart chef. At least I'm not leaving empty-handed.
I try to scope out like some good lines. Is there like one?
There's something in here about a palm tree. Oh, no. Palmier. A biscuit of sorts. Interesting.
And I've been trying to leave some room for either just decorative crap or railroad lines.
And here, yes, the eclair. A special favorite of mine, especially with the chef's unique touch.
Oh god,
The epidemic spreads across your city.
it's not getting any better. Epidemic? Yeah, whatever. They'll get over it. I'm trying to figure out exactly, like, I haven't like counted spaces for how much these marketplaces need to be close to anything, but that's about half. Definitely kept these three buildings like within patterns.
Workforce shortage. Workforce shortage.
Yeah, they'll be fine. I can only pay attention to so much. It's like you start following these rabbit holes, I will just get lost. Usually I would put the line like against this, but then I'll destroy some of these buildings as it makes sense to put things people want. And then I'll try to go ahead and get this. Oh, I don't need wood.
Attention for the Admiral.
Kind of important.
Fleet moving in convoy.
Gotta have some amount to even start. But then get the island producing its own. Whoa, yeah. When I was at war over here, these were just floating in the ocean. Those are expensive. Those take forever to make. The brick clay parts will make a lot more sense over there to get it going. I see a ship. I know it's there. Just glancing if they had extra of anything. Cargo ship. Actually, no, I did make that one. So there's normal boat, construction, docks, whatever. And then there's steam shipyards. But these, like, the upkeep costs were keeping me away, but now it's starting to matter a little less. Just for one boat, like $1,000 a minute. Just, it's still a big percentage. For one boat. And I end up checking these and lose track of everything else. The champagne and chocolate and a couple of things have come from just festivals happening. I don't know where they got it from, but they just appeared then. Wish it was easier to see how much of these things I had that are sitting right there. It's at least in this screen. ROM I need. Yeah, that's just, they just appear then. But my question is, where did the festival get them? From the ether of video game land. I got some of that, but not a lot.
A delightful journey all around. And I'm certain the destinies... Happy to oblige.
Oh, please. Yeah.
Ready the ropes?
Those two recipes would certainly be a great addition to your menu. But we need to verify that you have the right ingredients.
Steady, how close?
Take another wine with me.
Steelsman. Ready for assignment.
Keep half constant.
Out there. I kind of want to... I don't know how much I really want to build up these other cities, but it might be good for the sake of doing one from scratch at this point. How it works. But I want to pay attention to where this one's going to. Right, filaments and light bulbs. And I have no idea how to pronounce that. Couch chalk. But I can't import that yet. Right, I already dealt with it. The tallow, I think. So, there's farmers, and then there's workers, and artisans, and engineers, and then investors. Tourists are kind of shoved in here, but they're kind of separate. And then there's scholars, which it says requires a major discovery, and I have no clue what that means. Steam carriages, I can actually start producing that now? Oh my god, this freaking diagram. Elevators! Steam motors. Oh, this steel. Such a problem. I know that investors wanted this, so... Coach makers. Improved by electricity.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Which is on this line. Well, there's 100 grand, one building. It's like 100 what? You mean 0.1 of whatever that is? Fine with that just slowly happening, if it happens. Right now. So there's two kinds of electricity also. There's oil-based power plants and then there's gas power plants, but gas comes from the Arctic, and I've kind of wanted to avoid the Arctic because it needs stuff from other areas. Which I'm getting to the point where that's probably easier. Got some ships over here. Building a new island. Because I need more.
Left buildings abandoned.
Yeah, they're fighting cold or something in the Arctic. I don't know why it's cold there. Big trick is when you start with like 50, usually end up with like 50 timber on new islands. Oops, I'm about to get this one. Is to not spend it all right away before you get the ability to produce it, which pretty much just needs 10 for a warehouse. Alright, where? That's pretty much looking like it. Oops, blueprint, please. Scope out my lines. What is very simple two-step process. These don't cost wood, luckily. Luckily, the thing that produces the thing doesn't cost the thing. And I'll usually just throw some right next to there to get it going, but maybe move those two. So I usually have, there's the like residential area. So all that matters with this is that the people are close to the marketplace and they pull all their goods from there. They just, the marketplace would act as a warehouse and all the warehouses are just joined together. So they just, this marketplace serves this green, I guess that's all the marketplaces on the green lines. And then like a farm area, or I'll put farms wherever it's weird. Which is everywhere. There's water everywhere. And then I'll try to have like rows of the similar sized buildings in another area. Seems to be the best way I can utilize the land. Right, these need to actually connect to the warehouse. Oops. Guess at least moving things is kind of ridiculously easy on normal. I definitely didn't mind playing on advanced, at least as far as, you know, if I click these where I actually wanted to go. Like advanced had a relocation cost, and when you destroyed things, you just get half of their value back. And if you pause a building on normal, these costs just go away. There's a pause button on all of them. But on advanced, you still have to pay half of the maintenance cost. So I didn't mind it being more thoughtful in that way. You also get less income from residences, I read, in the game. How much? I don't know. Just have to be a lot more thoughtful of placing anything down. Sure, there. That's enough to get the economy material stuff coming in. Okay, their other needs are fish. Which I kind of like trying to stack the harbor. But there's this like free harbor area logic I don't understand, that ships like need a way to get through. Not just the pad that's kind of placed in front. So like by placing this, like this red box, how that's determined, I don't know. Sometimes it's in places that seem really restrictive. But that looks good. It's a lot of fish. And then they'll need schnapps, which this place can do potatoes just fine. It's kind of small, but then this is kind of big. There's nothing to tell you like when this timer is gone other than just looking. It'd be nice to be able to notify, get a notify bell on that thing. So much space. Everything got destroyed, but these little bits of concrete. That's so much space. I don't even want to put farms there. It's like I just want more residences. Maybe I will go up here. I'm gonna forget about frickin' train oil to this rate. I'm gonna do something that looks stupid. So that a train can go straight across, potentially later. I don't care about that wood. Just do it. I actually haven't done this 3-bridge thing ever. Sounded good. Potatoes are going somewhere. Sometime. 72 and 36 is 108. That's the full capacity with tractors. And you have to hold shift to build past the current limit. I'm in blueprint mode? I am not. But you can't put the tractor until the main building is built, even if it's still a blueprint. Because it's a prerequisite. And then maybe it's kind of convenient maybe for some other buildings, like, I don't know, these. Wow. And then I'm going to need, this is the, oh, this is for happiness. And then this is the other need. Animal farms are a little more kind of micromanage place these things. And then leaving spot for a silo. So I usually overbuild the sheep farms. I guess overbuilding something is not really that big of a deal. If you produce grain, which luckily grain does grow here, then that will like double the productivity of the farm. Alright. Another reason for blueprint mode is so I don't have people working that aren't there. But I can build more houses. Now. But now I'm kind of dependent on the wood, but oh right, this is where the shortage is.
When do we start again?
2 is fine.
You can rely on us. New orders, Admiral.
Aye. Set sail. Aye. I count our blessings every day.
There'll be more of them before this. They start with only 1 person, but these will go up to 10 as needs are met. So that just takes time, especially when I'm playing on slow. I had extra brick kind of for a reason, I guess. These are pretty cheap anyway.
Surprise inspection.
Well, I don't have many channels restricted in mine that matter. I guess someone in the private channel can make a thread and then invite others to it. I don't know what it is. Alright, while that's getting up, I might take a look at these skyscrapers. Like building on the opposite sides of the spectrum. Upgrade skyscraper. So the only thing I saw tutorial-wise coming in then was talking about elevators. Alright, so I started steam carriages. Again, freaking steel is a problem. Requires electricity. I'm pretty sure this was in range still. It's just so big. I want to see what him... Go away. But it's gone. I have to have this big window open. That just looks like it fits, but it's just overlapping that.
Our elevator plants a cutting edge. Time to get production up.
Have fun. Sort of see if we upgrade missing residents. So they have to be at the top level, all their needs met, which makes sense. So it's like they're technically the highest level, but not.
People want better views. Why not turn a typical residence into your very first skyscraper?
I probably need chocolate. I don't have enough investors even for them to do steam carriages, so... But look at the engineers. Oh my god, that's fallen. Canned food sewing machine. It's all steel. That's... We'll be getting more of that. What was light bulbs? That's going up. Steel and light bulbs. Light bulbs need glass. Which I could build more. I think I started a window plant. I don't maybe need. Sure, I haven't upgraded that at all yet.
Bit of steam.
Production has stopped.
Uh-huh. It's like as long as I do something to make it a little better for the next time I look at it. It's like I thought about like rotating every city and doing that, which it's just so like I can't focus. It's like two is a good number. Right, don't work closed yet. So now I'm going to need to start building buildings. I don't want to use that big space yet. I'm going to leave one space for maybe a railroad. See where this would normally just end up. to cut in the middle. Because I feel like it.
We have the elevators, so let's elevate our ambitions. Sky's empty, so we fill it. We'll be kings in no time, looking over our beautiful kingdoms.
Every time I click off, it doesn't deselect it, and I think it does. So then I click it, and then it deselects it.
Workforce shortage.
Oh, I missed. Annoying when there's even just resource deposits in the middle of the city. Not a ton of room over here. Guarantee I'll have all of those. That should meet those needs, so I'll go ahead and start on the next level. Once I find where I was building anything. I hate that it rotates everything. Pigs are used for several things. Fortunately, I boxed in that area. The silo has to be next to it.
I have a duty of care. Vis-a-vis vous, you know?
I think I put the schnapps thing next to the farm. These are the same size. Grain. Well, that'll fill everything. $216. I love that the farm shape can be just crazy. I want to see. I want to know, like, if I don't know why I think about this like mowing the yard. Like, just I imagine the tractor is like the size of one square and it's like tracing out a route and somehow gets here and has to back up and turn around, as if that matters at all. Right. They're not ready yet, but nearly there. No, I already know what I'm going to put there. I like the production buildings being together, but sometimes just space feels better to do things different ways.
epidemic spreads across your city.
I'm gonna move those over there.
We've only a skeletal work gang.
Workforce shortage.
Wow, I'm surprised I can.
Workforce shortage. Production has stopped.
Why there? The Docklands builds better versions of buildings you also have access to, like the depot. This one will up storage by 100 tons instead of whatever the normal one is. It's either 50 or 20 or 25.
The people celebrate your leadership.
So yeah, that's how I got 1,200 storage on the other island. Oh, I did both. The thing now. Maybe this will be where the oil gets stored. I likely expect my first buildings just get destroyed. It doesn't usually happen, but this isn't any kind of need. Okay, so I already did some blueprints for that. Leaves 2 smaller building spots. Okay, beer is difficult. So this needs grain, which is here, but it needs hops, which is not. So I'll have to think of how I'm gonna pull those in. Certainly these needs are met by now. Look at that. Okay, needing more
Ship of the line reporting.
wood.
Fleet awaiting orders.
No, didn't send it.
You can rely on us.
Attention for the Admiral.
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Ready for a challenge. Providing chaperone.
Still not tons of stuff here. That scared me at first, then I realized why. 6th through. No, see the fur. It's like all these other world goods just can go at any minute. Oh, cool. That's coming in right now.
You reached a new milestone.
Where's the freaking farms? I'm getting so lost here. That's gonna tell me anything.
We put our love.
Oh crap.
Spare a thought for us? Scooped us out of the gutter.
People leaving the anarchist guy's island. It makes him mad, but we're at war, so what's he gonna care? The fun of that is that they give me stuff, and then they also demand something, or then they burn your buildings. But I put fire stations well enough. I don't know. Hadn't been a problem.
Workforce shortage.
Hops. Okay, I might start trading it. Hate that my ships build over freaking here. But they started. They always. I had the shipyard over there, but then they always sailed over here anyway, so just moved it over here. Now that it's like safe in these waters, I can make these dinky ships to sail common goods around. I'm curious of something. Should probably send a ship down here. There's good things to buy here.
You're looking for something?
For example, that thing I want right now. Are you fast? So, this, for example, provides fertility for crops on islands they don't normally grow on. I actually tried to take one of these from a different land into another region, but the region restriction still applies. So, you can put a trade union building down, and then within a small circle, you can equip it with these items, and then like rules break just within that circle. So I could grow hop on that island if I had one of these, and that's what I'm actually doing on this island. Right here, there's a trade union growing red peppers and hops that doesn't have fertility. Red peppers are kind of expensive too.
Climb the rigging. Just say the word.
I don't think I clicked all of those.
First class.
Okay.
Ship of the line reporting in.
That ship came in there really fast. I had to make sure I wasn't on fast forward speed.
Fleet en route.
Oh. Took over this island. That's why there's a whole bunch of freaking boats here. Yeah, I need to build more things. Sure do.
No less than we deserve.
So we got those two needs already going. That's
Ship constructed.
probably accurate.
Ship constructed.
Thread is low.
New orders.
Like, tell me they shuffled already. Oh, it's a crappier one. Grapes. Hybrid. Productivity up. It's $250,000 friggin' dollars. But I don't care. I don't know if grapes even grew on that island. It seems like there are several places.
Touch.
I touch, but I give money.
Bring her around.
Drop off something there. Sheep. Don't have a workforce problem now.
Halt the conveyor!
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Now do.
Wake me up when you're ready.
Soap. I'll learn where things are eventually. It seems like one windmill supplies enough flour. 2 bakeries. Flour mill, but I mean, looks like a windmill. It's using wind. Thought I'd shuffle out my playing cards. Oh my god. Did that really not do enough? Oh yeah, I'll never remember I was here.
Aye.
Wait, did I not purchase the things?
On our way.
Super. Wish this list was easier to go through. Sure, finish it. And all that steel. Probably 700 is my limit anyway. I think I imported that, so I better not. A little more storage space.
The Queen tried that, you know. But the people bought her out. The commoners.
I think I sold that at one point because I was too low on influence. Let's go to the Queen.
No one ever put that much trust in me.
Buying your way
That's easier than
a doctor
direct war.
faculty.
You know, apparently buy the island, lose the island, and then get the island back. Sending over like 4 boats. Oh, I thought I saw some arrows on those.
Workforce shortage.
School. And a police station for when they riot. Wonder where that ship is. 5 squares. it's not. There's 2. Or closer. It's just so hard to keep it stock.
Across your city. This is turning into a revolution.
Oh, my original home city.
Save me from this torture.
Ship under attack.
Sure, totally saw that.
I'd almost believe you weren't a royalist.
You're good.
A ship was destroyed.
Oh, good.
Follow you.
Her. So when you, I don't know what makes them give you new dishes, but then you go through this thing to pick which one it'll be. Cinnamon.
Ship under attack.
I haven't seen anything having to do with spices. Some rum dessert, because that comes from other places. How about just... Grain is local, but that's... I'm interested in what cinnamon, whatever. That's the only question, I guess.
A ship was destroyed.
As fine a cafe menu as I've ever tasted.
Your
Coffee
armor
eclair sounds
is
gross,
under
actually.
attack.
Okay, so this is her. Well,
Another player has had their island seized.
Fleet ready?
Your harbor is under attack.
he sees it, then they attack it when apparently it's freaking leaving. That's mine now! Like, I feel like I gotta build it up just to even put some cannons in front. I'll own the regions someday. I didn't want to go to war. I don't even know where the war is happening. Huh? I had like one slice? I don't even care. War, okay.
Ship under attack.
Costs 10 influence no matter how big the island even is. Unfortunately, I didn't want to really buy that out yet because that dropped my income to still way too much. Like, I spent 4 million on that island, and pretty much where I started today. Yeah. Old world, fine.
Ship was destroyed.
That's one of the charter ships. Thanks. Princess!
Ship under attack.
One of my first top battles.
Why am I at war with him? They have an alliance?
Ship under attack.
Great.
Ship under attack.
He's a pushover, though.
Yeah, I suppose I.
Your harbor is under attack.
I'm only laying down arms for my old mum's sake.
Why? She declared war on me.
Silkworms may yet hang upon their frames. Affection falls upon great.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks for the island. Like, maintaining a big naval fleet is not something I want to do. So what's happening here? Should be nearly there. Okay. Luckily beer is not a required good, it is a luxury good, so I can ignore it to go up. Red peppers. This one? Yeah. What's here now? Where cannot do friggin' potatoes? Red peppers, though. Ah, I never hit trade. I saw it here, and I thought it was done.
Workforce shortage.
Sure, tiger. A balloon fish. Treasure hunt? I don't know if I bought any of these on this save file. I'll forget it exists. Sure, someone can use it.
Production has stopped.
Yep. That's a shame. Ooh, we're ready to go up now.
You reach a
Watch the worker level, though. Oh, there's no road to there. What looks prettier? It's probably worth 1 point. Wood.
Attention for the Admiral.
workforce shortage.
Stations.
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
New orders, Admiral.
Really?
Aye.
Keep missing these ships. Seriously? Oh, that's the one I clicked.
Attention for the Admiral.
Okay, I'm still gonna be able to do the red peppers. If I can get the cows going. Can't remember what size these are.
Aye.
Oh, red peppers. Potatoes. Okay.
On our way.
Oh my gosh.
What brings you here, Master?
How efficiently can I use the space? Hmm.
Cargo boat at the ready. Begin the turn.
Gotta keep my extras, everything all in one spot. I haven't done exhibitions, expeditions in a while, but I usually send the ships out of here so I can pick whatever makes the most sense.
Let the sails fill.
Aye.
Ready the ropes? I
Fleet moving in convoy.
Maybe get some more crap later. I forget about it now, though.
Wake me up when you're ready. Thought machines had stole me job.
Your city has grown more beautiful. Workforce shortage.
Which thing did I get? Need that, I think. Alright, so I can grow red peppers. Or gives me the best room. So for this huge area. Might be better to use this and then have more people over there. Yeah, this is kind of blocked off anyway. $54, $162. Assuming I mean, if I have farms like all in here, I'll probably be able to put a fuel station in here sometime. Speaking of fuel,
Just say the word. Fleet en route.
I haven't had them try to attack me in a long time. I hate the influence investment costs. End up going with a cheaper one. Damage per second for 2 of these. Better. Yeah, well.
Set to snag the market then, eh?
Workforce shortage. How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
I'm out of my cup of coffee.
What I wouldn't give to get out of my shop.
26 grand is not even worth reading that menu. And fake Anno money. The oil started. Oh.
The epidemic spreads across your city. Workforce shortage.
Oops, I only wanted to click that once. If I don't put it here, I'm gonna have to build 3 of them. Need concrete. I was thinking of putting it here. Parallel tracks are a good thing anyway. This one can reach there apparently.
A ship was destroyed.
What's that? Peppers, beef.
Workforce shortage.
Did I start steel? Don't think so. Oh, just directly the iron mine. Oh, well, good. Once I get 8 steel. Is there a coal mine? Oh no. This is the inefficient way to do it. Should need less regular wood though.
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Love when they just snap perfect. Not that much room in there. This helps them move faster and go longer distances to warehouses.
New orders?
Yeah. Here, just
Steer us forward.
take the thing I just showed you how to build.
The people celebrate your leadership. The people celebrate your leadership.
Just make sure this gets the electricity. It's kind of a small area, really. Considering oil, it's like really hard to use oil multiple places. Especially when I'm thinking about fuel over here. Fuel goes like the whole distance, though.
Production
Even
has
that one. So much for this road. No limestone here. Luckily this is just a building good and not constantly used. Still, I've only got like 400 on this place. Slowly building up.
New orders?
What? Like steam shipyard. have one of those, and it's like on this other end of this island. Not where I could put it currently. I don't even know that I care about what that is. There was a side quest once I guess got an exporter level high enough, and I had to protect Deep Blue to swim out, and he made it sound like a ship, but then it definitely looked like a whale.
Frigate first class. Halyard, sheets, and braces.
On our way.
So much wood.
Steady her course.
Attention for the Admiral.
Sure, you go. You go right on ahead. Even though that's grading, so I want you to go right ahead.
New orders, Admiral.
Fleet on the move.
Certainly have unlocked. Ooh. Well, there ain't gonna be that many.
You can rely on us.
Yeah, they all have a minor issue. That's not a surprise. Oh yeah, pick that one first. Luckily, I can get it all back. Ooh, got enough for all of them. Well, gotta go with it now. Free coast?
The people celebrate your leadership.
Need more steel. Nope.
You could take over?
Ceasefire still is. That's for 2 hours.
There's no forgiving. Never.
Look at all these ships, oh my god. Let's see.
Things are somewhat humdrum.
Soap, sewing machines. I didn't put the sewing machine place down yet. Couldn't decide. I'm kind of convinced I'm not going to do electricity. Ah, friggin' steel. Had it.
Ready the ropes?
One final look.
Ah, cancel. Perfect. I'm happy.
Frigate first class.
Might not be needing that wood anymore.
Fleet ready? Stations. Steersman.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Fur coats. This though.
Your people are rioting.
It's a fascination. Please, I beg you.
You'll even pay me for it.
See? Not so hard.
I'll do.
This is tremendous.
Tremendous.
New orders.
Coordinates plotted.
The Queen tried that, you know. But the
It's not that high. Grain goes so fast.
The revolt left your city in ruins. Production has stopped.
It's moving forward, just extremely slowly.
We've run out of cabins.
Oh. Oil.
A fire broke out.
Power plants don't work if there's even one person not available anywhere in the city of that type. I don't really get why. It has to have full capacity or it doesn't work.
I expect a high standard. All going swimmingly, but for this.
And where are you going to put all of that?
Boots too big. Isn't there some way I can jump the queue?
Surprised I don't just have that sitting there, to be honest. At least a little. Almost.
Schooner reporting. Steersman.
Keep her constant.
Unfurl the sail. Adjust the sail.
Miles will be actually trying now.
Busy people.
I hate that you have to destroy this road. I just can't put it there. I did peace treaty with... He did a peace treaty. This ceasefire is... I did a ceasefire with both of these. It still has an hour, so I was ignoring them. He paid me for a peace treaty. So just mainly this guy, so I can not worry about it.
New orders.
Grab some tractors.
Coordinate plotted.
I could start fully utilizing... Oh, the 2 squares are not there. Not that they're being used. It needs 20 steel. Crazy. For a 2x3 box. Oh, that is actually very low. Oh, those are all max capacity. Oh.
Stations. Take the rudder.
Frigate first class. Coordinates plotted.
Where's this? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be at war. I don't care. They just all of a sudden, once in a while, they just feel like they need to sink some of my ships, and then they stop. This little island.
Every rose has its thorns.
Oh, heck. Start even follow the normal pattern. There, be a pinch happier.
I dream of better.
I put something for that. Soap, schnapps, bread. Green. Now that the friggin' animals are eating it. Eggs.
Workforce shortage. The fire left ruins behind.
A life dreary and squalid. You give us a voice.
We put our love.
Pigs. I say soap. Oh, those aren't keeping up.
Revolt left your city in ruins.
I was hoping something bigger would fit back there. Guess it's fine.
The people celebrate your leadership.
We're on Tenterhoof.
Should probably be looking at elevators. Kind of hard to do much while this is going, but this is also not going. I got the light bulbs are slowly coming in. As far out as I can zoom.
Workforce shortage.
Oh man, 800 of that. Thousand wood. I want that. Check where I'm at with all these possibilities. Coffee. Chocolate. I'm actually surprised it's out. Oh. So far, all of it. Oh, rum. Oh, I don't have furs. Which I can get in this region, but... easy to shortcut it too.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Wow. What a rate. This is common too. I don't believe those have the same value. Yeah. This is the one I've had more trouble with. Good. This might just need to run for a bit. Oh, fur coats. Okay. This makes this so much easier. I mean, it almost feels like cheating, but... but it ain't. I mean, 20 minutes is a long time. But the sheer volume is immense. Get trading some more stuff. You're still playing that? I mean, I'm assuming it. I mean, it seems like it turns into like it's one of those games that like lures you in with one thing and then turns into something completely different. What I'm guessing. I mainly care about just contracts. Depots. That's silly, but looks great at the same time. Steel should be being produced here, but probably really slowly.
Awaiting new horizons.
New orders? New orders?
The people celebrate your leadership.
That might have been what I was selling.
We assist however we may.
Matter.
Stations.
I don't know why I can't just drag them between all of the slots.
The fire is out of control.
It's a surprise inspection.
Did I ever built this? That's ones that had shipped in. Guess I'm wondering if this does grow. I mean, I'd kind of love to have my main city be named Liberty. In a way. Like this seems like a better place to put a power plant than over here if I'm only going to get one.
Your people are starting to get sick.
Oh, how many people can I support on this island? Versus Cape Trelawney has the biggest actual area. But if I have these other islands and I can actually do trade routes, I don't know, the Docklands just seems so much better than dealing with it.
You could take over? So, like a vassal, or...
But you gotta kind of micromanage that. It kind of would be nice to say, like, I want to have at least this much of everything and just auto-sell everything else, whatever there's the most of. Like the most... I don't know. Put some rules in place. The time I want the Final Fantasy, what was it, 12? Rule system? The gambit system? Can't have it.
Here you is.
Ready the ropes?
Ship of the line reporting in.
Would be really beneficial here.
New orders? Ship of the line reporting in.
One of those is on a trade route, but I can't tell.
I.
Ready for assignment.
An empire covers both.
Another ship in there. Wow. No wonder I didn't say it.
The fire left ruins behind.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh, 1,000. I should look over here again. How long do I have on trading? Where is it? Where did I now? I already set this up. Had to have. I feel like that's enough. This is just optional for a way later.
Ahoy and good eye.
That little bit.
We lack the requisite materials.
Don't mind a bit foraging.
is the point? It's broken.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Not getting to there.
Complete stop.
Oh. Multiple kinds of elevators. Biscuits! Biscuits! How do you serve biscuits? How do you make biscuits in here? Oh man, engineers and investors have their own skyscrapers. Biscuits!
I respects engineers. Right bobbish with the
No,
machine.
it's just a general weird factory.
Who's getting chewed up next?
Of course I have steel, so that's another reason to pause it. Feels so weird putting it there. Oh yeah.
Well, if you don't want it, you should share it. Flaming Carruthers.
Because all I can do is tell them no, for some reason. No, please don't settle on an island. You don't want it. Need to be converting that. It's gonna go that fast, I might as well focus. Okay, I'm gonna get it for a little bit, but let it run. Might be a long little bit.
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Take it before I change my mind.
Someone's been promoted up the batting order.
Mine is a life.
Ooh, I just don't have enough.
Ready for a challenge.
Well, I can easily not play that on mobile as easily as I'm not playing it now.
On our way.
What does this one do here? Oh, I was looking here. Wait, this is here.
You can rely on us.
What, it end up here and trapped? Oh, I selected it with something and moved it here. Alright. Go back. Continue.
It's wise to be ready. We assist however we may. On our way. Take the rubber.
What the hell is happening here? Just like circling his island. It's sad.
A single human soul.
Speaking of,
1,000 times. A single human soul is worth 1,000 times what you paid for that island.
Lots of people buying into my island now. I'm popular.
don't want to go crazy. Let's say that route is here. No money over here to really be had. Oh, forget this city exists. Ah! Just did that. Good enough. Optum and bread went up. Or down. Green is okay. Wow, I can't believe flour isn't good. They're so busy, they're going to that one.
Ready for assignment. Steersman.
Yeah, I don't want to worry about that one.
We're taking every care.
A ship was destroyed.
Ah, show me. This just happens to be by passing ships. It's kind of stupidly annoying. And these contract ones are schooners, they're the weakest ones. It just feels unavoidable. Like, unless I wipe out every other player. Or set up a line of ships on the possible routes.
We lack the requisite material.
Yeah, you'll have it soon enough. I need one of these.
All we deserve? Ain't perfect, but what is?
Look busy, people.
It works! Sewing machines and bread. Bread I just did, so it's improving. Sewing machines, I'm pretty sure I know why, and I should have just changed something. So I have another one of these. So hopefully there's a little bit of steel coming in here for this to use.
Hold the machines.
Well.
Breaks over.
A competitor raised a settlement.
That's lovely. Okay, I do want to look at skyscrapers. See if I can figure anything
The environs are, quite
out.
frankly, ghastly.
Okay, so I have to meet all of these needs. Okay, so I need Coffee coming in more regularly. Oh, that's happening now, too. Probably already just did this. Hopefully I have some now. Please. Oh, this was probably an old one. Crap. I think it says it's unloading.
I have to think what's best for us.
How thrilling! A renowned person.
Huh. I think just putting in the high number is good enough. Oh, this is helpful. Never used this switcher. So if you leave it sit for multiple trades and see how the flow is. Wouldn't this icon be the one with the trade history? Not this one? It's like it's 20 minutes and this is like a good solid 2. Yeah. So did that happen? Nope. Misleading. Whatever. I'm wondering if, like, this number, like, the little warning icon comes up, I guess, if it's not going to do it. I hate having to guess the number I'm going to have, though.
Epidemic spreads across your city.
I hate that I have this fabric. It's so hard to get, but I don't have the furs. Must be a problem in the first city. Which things do I really need? Spectacles. Coffee, cigars, chocolate. $37 to 1.
You could take over? So, like a vassal, or...
A single human soul is worth 1,000...
Coffee, chocolate, cigars. Apparently good at pigs, but it doesn't give me much. I mean, I saw uneven numbers, so I don't think these are minimums.
Workforce shortage.
Okay, what about these furs?
Workforce shortage. The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Could be from me selling it. Thing is, these have like a much wider range for some reason. That's painful for me. I stopped producing. I sent all my Steam motors other places.
To flick the switch. Do you always plan ahead? We make the best of what we are.
I need more freaking fish.
A competitor raised a settlement.
There's a different way to meet the need.
I am all the time.
We can't shut the storeroom door.
Why it's all going to there? This train system must not be that smart of which thing it delivers stuff to. I think it would deliver it to whichever has the lowest. Or, I don't know, ensure it alternates. Ensuring alternating is probably the best.
Is it wrong to want more?
I don't have fur coats, I can just send.
Unfurl the sail.
I don't know which I'd rather have it more.
On our way. Fleet en route.
Oh, that's a lot of steel sitting there.
This place is full of unresolved equations.
Oh, it's painful. Classes.
Workforce shortage.
Well, those are well in stock. I paused the oil.
Shortage.
Improved by electricity, but not required. I put another oil plant here and it bothers me. I can't really use it. Yeah, whenever they like finish making something, they actually have to physically walk to the warehouse, and then they physically have to wait in a certain line to unload. Okay, fine. Fish. And I'm turning electricity back on.
Carefully, I say.
How about over here? Ah, the furs, but I had the furs, and their furs are right here. Okay, one. One here. One here. Did they just throw it overboard? Yeah, that's what I did. Do I have a... got 3 on the island, but I don't have enough people to run it. If I can't handle going at an angle like that, having to actually render all the buildings.
Everything's rather fragile.
We are keen to resume as soon as permitted.
I think I need those for the World's Fair, so I better unpause it so this will ever continue. Not to mention my engineer workforce is garbage. Ah ha ha ha. They don't need steel, do they? I don't need the steel beams.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
So I don't want to take this other steel away from other things. Wow. You know I built one.
The formula is incomplete.
How does it take an engineer to make a book of wood? That is absurd. Need that, need that. Slowly stop producing the things I don't care about. Gonna need that. Almost there. Now if I just upgrade some of these. More freaking cans. I got the material. I have electricity on. We just need more.
Workforce shortage.
Hopefully something can upgrade over there and not too long.
We assist however we may.
Did I want this to go here? I don't think so. I just want enough for it to upgrade.
I hope I'm not too caught up to remember to eat once in a while.
Production has stopped.
Well, that means it was moving, so bravo. Oh man. That's fine. I think whenever it says he's trading, means the ship's just starting to sail in.
Wake me up when you're ready. Thought I was off to the workhouse.
So close.
You reached a new milestone.
Now I probably really need to think if I want to expand over to here. And I feel like that's a yes. This, wherever it is. Well, useful just to come down here. Ah, wood. Coffee. The only other alien good. Arriving. Hasn't even done it yet? I was just wanting to set it ahead of time. Oh. Wow, that did it. Like, right then. I really have not. It's sad the hops are just sitting there, but beer is sort of optional. Whoa! Whoa, whoa.
New orders, Admiral.
Let the sail. Nice day for it.
Stations. Fleet embarking.
Now? Right now?
Production has stopped.
Might still need the space. Oops. Line looks good enough. question is, where's the center?
Conditions are verging on the inhumane. Scooped us out of the gutter, you did.
This is bigger than it seems. Here. That's where a red path will be useless.
We're the poor relations.
Oh, come on. That's good. Actually, this I did not check out. Wow, it's just one extra? Big deal.
Ceasefire has ended.
No country benefits from long wars.
Yay.
A check copy? My publishing house? I mean, I am so grateful to work in your publishing house.
I'm getting a bonus for them to not riot. And propaganda time. Might be good enough just to keep the goods from burning off so quick. Yeah, go for it.
Sometimes nice to have tangential news.
You gained an influence bonus. Production has stopped.
Hey, that means it started again. Alright, how to build, I don't know, a whole lot more of everything.
Your people are starting to get sick. Workforce shortage.
More than ready. Fleet awaiting orders. Fleet moving in convoy. Aye.
Jerk.
A single human soul is worth 1,000 times what you paid for them.
See if this has changed. A little bit. I do want a little bit more of those, but can't really go much higher unless these go higher.
Do your projects lack scientific rigor?
Hopefully the power plant in this other place will be a little better positioned. It's 2 minutes. Well, 2 minutes when it moves. It's getting there. That's the last phase too. It's not paused, right? Doesn't. Would have hit that long ago.
Could be worse.
Yep, always the dang market.
The epidemic spreads across your city. Production has stopped.
I don't have the Denwood.
More than ready. Attention for the Admiral.
My God, how did that? That's the slowest ship. How did it even get in there?
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Fleet ready.
Ready the ropes?
Aye. Set sail.
Down the list. Look at that.
Workforce shortage.
We have 8 tractors. Steam engines? Oh, I can do one. Ah.
I'll do.
Doesn't cut the mustard.
Well, some of the light bulbs are going into here, but... Oh, it's done. World's Fair is complete.
Third house needs
Wow, what do we got going on here?
wrought iron gate keeps jamming
So we can choose an exhibition.
Always something draining pocket.
And I need more investors. For more? I guess just higher numbers of these things? Wow. 3 unique ornaments and buildings. Ah, there's a confirm button. Nibbles and canapes? What? So, any of those things. Your investors will finance a part of this demand. Yes, that's why the population. 1% of the goods amount will be deducted from all visitors' demands. Oh, well, 1%. Oh, that was one of the things. Well, there's a bunch of choices.
I have every right to have.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Got the electricity.
Your braces and thrust into the unknown.
Free rare and uncommon machines, and I guess these are just for literal items. I don't want to X out of the whole thing. Oh, there's the back. So down here. So I can get stuff for the museum and what? But useful things sound useful.
Ours will be the biggest and the best.
Oh. The more I run it, I should have bananas. I do not have 20 minutes. Can I get some bananas in 20 minutes? Did this not do anything? It's these numbers. Oh. Chocolate and the steam carriages. I think I paused. Should have, yeah, I got all these back.
Complete stop.
I have 170 elevators.
A layer of dust is forming.
None of the, whatever that is. On island 0. I know I need improved by electricity.
Life is like seawater that only deepens one's thirst.
Workforce shortage.
Oh, those are not what I thought.
Work, sleep, humdrum.
Do not mind the odd jet of steam.
Some scab broke closure, did they?
Oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's only a reduction of not even 10%.
I.
sails fill.
Oh.
Stores are inundated.
So those are good. Even over here. Stop it.
You could take over? So...
You know what?
Another player has had their island seized.
I don't have any military ships. Okay.
Your island is under attack.
Yeah, of course it is. What are you? Sure.
Is under attack.
Well, that's fast. Should be telling them to move first. Oh, whatever. Just have to wait 30 minutes. That means they'll only have itty bitty islands. Yep, what a fight that was. Floating city.
Ooh, is that mine too?
You're such an idiot.
New orders, Admiral.
Stoner reporting.
I noticed some steam engines. Oh, you said the word steam. Well, luckily this is not on that. Wanted some more potatoes.
More than ready.
A rusty nail in the enemy's socket.
On our way.
Are you finally embracing a just cause?
Says the pirate. Chocolate's still on that freaking list, isn't it? 39.
Don't you think this place resembles Nadaski's description?
Oh, furs are super low.
More than reasonable, I'd say.
Demand.
Flaming Carruthers.
been good for me, especially not. I mean, not streaming it, but like now I'm not, you know, not just doing what I would do. Haven't heard of that, which early access means I wouldn't have heard of it. Yeah, and it's like usually with a game like so like Civilization, I usually play so long I get to the point like why did they build that all up? Like all I guess I just have to make military units and destroy one else. Just but this just like God, it just there's just layers on layers and just I mean I honestly don't even know what the victory conditions are, but I really haven't cared. Departments, wow. I mean, it's like there's a whole level I don't even know about. I haven't paid attention to the tourists in a while.
Where are all the sights and splendors I was sold on?
The docklands are really convenient, but also inconvenient. Beavers. Right.
Ship under attack.
That's fantastic. I totally care.
Ship under attack.
Oh yeah, that one city I took over, that's probably where it is. Here? Maybe here for the corner. We're just here. We're just here. Yeah, there. I love blueprinting. It's almost unhealthy. I wanted a road in the back, though. Not sure it matters too much. Wow, what a useful road that is now. Mm-hmm. I don't know how far over I don't think it goes over as far as I think it does.
Ship under attack.
I think this like dark blue diamond. I wish it only really showed the dark blue diamond. Yeah, that I can barely see the like line. You know, I probably don't even need these pubs. Similar. It's nice that these are like 4 squares and they fit with the market to fit exactly a 3x2 house range. I know. Alternate. Oh, I thought that would fit. No, good.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
That's lovely. Yeah. I could make another of those. Nice. Yeah, this propaganda helping me push off building a lot more farms and stuff. Hey, any more wood?
Frigate first class.
New orders.
Surprised I just haven't set up a frigging trade route.
Attention for the Admiral. Attention for the Admiral.
Whoa. Game thought it went offline. Which maybe it did. Maybe it didn't.
Fleet awaiting orders.
It seemed like I had a blip.
Attention for the Admiral.
Your people are healthy again.
Oh, damn, I just put these here. Wow, I can't even do much of it.
Your people are starting to get sick.
Schooner reporting.
Wow, what amazing quantities of goods they're transporting automatically.
Aye.
Whoa! They have up and come.
ready for assignment.
The ribbon is cut. They're streaming in.
Oh, I better look at that.
Fleet on the move.
Metropolis, 1800. Will it last for 10 minutes? Do I have to prepare it again? Or will it just go? So I got, wow, a lot of it. Or the goods, I guess, required. Wonder if the bananas showed up. The product of the latest research in chemistry. Oh, so hold on. This says, requires a major discovery. I'm thinking it's tied to this now. Maybe. I don't know what else it would be yet. I don't know what you would discover in a skyscraper, but I haven't done crap for that.
The place is a hole.
Yeah, it takes that long. The timer was shorter than the other timer. It's slow.
New orders, Admiral.
Need the beams, though.
This one don't look too scary. Do you mind?
I'll take it, I don't care.
I don't need the board telling.
A competitor raised a settlement.
So how did this happen? Well, 14 minutes and and they start shooting. Apparently they don't care. They sit there. Man, there's this whole salvaging thing going on in this region. I just can't. I just can't. Or I won't get anything anywhere. Nothing made me make another huge city, but this is just what happened. Ooh, this got to 100k. This is plus 7. It's 30 million. This area is kind of a desert out of the marketplace.
We're fed at least.
Maybe. Doesn't have to fully overlap. Need the steel beams really bad. Right. I sent these here years ago.
Fleet moving in convoy. More than ready.
Just freaking whip out of the way.
Just say the word. Stations!
Oh, is this mine? Let's win. Well, that's nice.
Ship of the line reporting in. Aye.
I still love that he's just not even sailing around the region.
Think of it as hard evidence.
Really feel like I should be setting up trade routes to pull all this crap in, but I don't always need the stuff. Just nearly always. Only nearly always.
You can rely on
People
us.
celebrate your leadership. The epidemic spreads across your city.
Moving to coordinates.
Fleet ready?
Drive the rigging.
Stations.
Aye.
I need something to blunt my rage on.
Wow. Oh, it needs wood too, doesn't it?
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Oh, shucks.
I have this nagging feeling you're a jellyfish.
Oh, I did a 7 here too. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I think that barely will get them all. Nice. What did that say?
The doors are shut. Where are the proceeds?
Oh. Oh. Show me. Some advanced technology to enhance your production. Low quality seeds. Nice. I can buy those though. Oh yeah, I sent a ship over. I should go look. First-hand equipment to enforce your buildings and production. Mechanical tools of little value. Well, of course. The product of the latest research in chemistry. Well, it's like going on an expedition. Expedition. I don't use trade unions that much, only like for the crop fertility stuff. Fisheries and pearl farm productivity up, so I don't have to have 12 of them. Affects all food production. Productivity up and chance of fire down. Normally I've seen it like other things push both up. Hmm. So I wonder why we just need to wait till
People with a coarse air.
You're good.
but I'm better.
The impact of a meteor.
Hey, I do have them in storage. Is it close enough to a warehouse? Yeah. It just probably was a time thing with the bananas. See if something happened over here. 4 minutes.
A single human soul is worth 1,000 times what you paid for that island.
Crowded here.
Ready.
They just control click.
New orders?
Steady her course.
We put our love into
Stoner reporting.
Fleet embarking. A new commission? Fleet en route.
Hill Road.
Seal the valves.
I'm gonna need to.
Bitter sap bleeds this tree.
Oh, university.
We ain't animals.
Clothes. Use both. As if I don't have enough of these. Just believe it. Missing.
Ship under attack.
Oh, it started. Where's the sheep? That's all the sheep I have. I think I can squeeze it in, even if I move the crop fields around.
Ship under attack.
Alright, let's watch. What the hell is this?
A lustrous jewel in the crown.
Oh, I care about you. Have fun.
Your people are healthy again.
Oh!
Your people are starting to get sick.
Didn't say I lost the ship, did it?
New orders.
Why is it here? I want it to be here? Put it down here to forget about it.
Under attack.
Room to maneuver.
Oh, good thing it can hold up. Sheep.
A ship was destroyed.
A remarkably effective cure.
Only from him. Alright, well,
More than ready.
try again. I'll try to build sheep again.
The epidemic spreads across your city. one of your factories.
Whoa. Stunning.
I prefer to think before I leap.
Frigate first class. You can rely on us.
Fleet moving in convoy.
Ship under attack.
Oh, crap. Even match plus a bonus. It's dead.
Don't touch.
Nothing too exciting, at least.
A ship was destroyed.
Glasses. No, I brought some in. Do have this, don't have this.
A ship was destroyed.
Let go another. Zinc. What about furs?
You could take over? So, like a vassal, or...
Spurs are good. Zinc is good. Yeah, automated something. It's such a tiny little area. Just thinking if I added electricity to there, or where else it should be. Probably be nice to bring coal in, or just probably just steel itself. Very little that needs like iron directly, like the cans. Although I'm producing iron, not enough to maintain other stuff though.
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Wow, they take 10 at a time? Alright. Guess I tried to.
Weak structures collapse.
Oh, really? Right. That's temporary, though. Light bulbs. And electricity! So this is the other part of the map. Well, I can do the electricity. Well, you pay for it.
Nothing remotely strange about a person such as myself, pushing back the boundaries of what we presume to know. There is nothing else I can imagine wanting.
Well, it doesn't require electricity. Whoa. Is that just for fun? Where's the... I don't have a variety theater. Disgraceful. Well, just gonna slide right in there. Then heck yes. Is it actually improving or going down? I don't trust it.
A life dreary and squalid. Help yourself, Gav.
0.
Perhaps Perhaps you
I
don't
do have
realize
steel.
what's at stake here.
I don't have wood. That's... Oh, wow. Oil, electricity just sucks.
Electricity is essential.
I'm not sure that's possible.
Ready for assignment.
Wouldn't be bad to get the lumberjacks off the other island.
The epidemic.
Sandbox mode is actually just the normal mode. There's Sandbox and campaign. Waited to build that, I don't know how long. Trying to click. I guess I got it. You don't actually have to connect. Let's see. For coffee. It's more temporary, but I don't have time to figure out what I'm sending. That's not much.
You don't always need to run a tight ship.
No reason I can't do this other ways too. But I don't know which things I will actually be sure to get. Probably none of these New World things.
Destroyed.
I don't always, for sure.
Stations.
Wow, 16? Gracious. Well, I'm not about to destroy these yet.
Attention for the Admiral. Attention for the Admiral.
Frigate first class.
Holy crap.
You can rely on us.
Aye.
What can I get from other places?
People celebrate your leadership.
That was so tight before. Oh. This is one region.
Your harbor is under attack. Your island is under attack.
Oh god, it really is. Oh, like where am I at? Oh, is this mine now? Yeah, it looks like I took it over, but then it's mine. Not in time by any chance. I need some wood to do anything here, though.
Moving to coordinates.
And I gotta sail through hell to get there. That's not too much to go through.
Time the rigging.
Huh? Well, damn.
Set sail.
Better you undergo this procedure without anesthetic.
He was a dentist.
New orders.
Your harbor is under attack.
On our way.
A big surprise. Luckily I didn't do my share.
Your people can't hold out much longer.
Oh, red peppers were being sent to the main island from there. Two ships are going there so slow. It's fine.
Know a few what's turned to factory work. Hands mangle.
What's there left to fire at? Oh.
Your harbor is under attack.
Yeah, because if this happens to an island I've spent a lot of time on, then I will be very much done. Speaking of... I pretty much own this region, though. Oh, I do have some guns. Maybe I'd like more guns. Can I afford more guns?
The popular tempest has spun, and the flag of anarchy been driven home like a stake.
You just have a way with words.
Frigate first class.
Well, I took one of his islands, he took one back.
Stations.
Good and ready.
Nice. Schnapps, grain, wood, steel.
My soul has leave to express itself.
Oh. I leave, and all of a sudden I can upgrade, like...
Nothing short of disaster.
It's only a half-life.
Dang, I need more. I need more steel.
Hold the conveyor.
The only reason I had that much steel is because I paused these.
The tubes await some throughput.
I'll avoid the unnecessary stuff. We could have one of these on. I mean, maybe. I don't have a specific... I'm gonna need it for a skyscraper, aren't I? Freaking chocolate. And I'm even trading it. Man, there's no furs here, or am I just burning through them all that fast? I don't think I need cigars. Oh, I definitely don't need bananas. Well, it wouldn't hurt to get a nice pile. Oh, I need to distribute those. One to one is 66. Oh, exchange ratio times 1.2 is divided by 1.2? Is that different? I don't think so. I don't know how these numbers work. Seems like that should make complete sense. I got enough. Doing whatever it is they're doing. Guess there's no reason not to start this now. That many engineers.
Time the rigging.
A ship was destroyed.
A new commission?
I'll do.
Steelsman.
Let the sails fill.
New orders, Admiral. Stations.
Aye.
Well, I turn away and I have 60 wood all of a sudden. Thinking if I were to put a zoo or something, that's way too small. Ten. Oh wait. No.
Attention for the Admiral.
If there's anything I'm out of I don't expect. And even if I'm buying stuff I don't... Well, I have 33 million. Is that here? Tallow. Furs coming in. And I'd have to import cotton.
Make sail.
Yup.
Set sail.
Stations.
Oops.
Keep her constant.
Stations. Ship of the line reporting in. Steersman.
Okay, got some. Jeez.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh my god, these worker surpluses. Oh. It is here. The police station's right freaking here. Ah.
I struggle to find recognition.
It's because of propaganda, but... Meaning these would... Put it down. Good luck with that. Oh, if only the Docklands were, like, consistent. Like, if I was just consistently producing extra of something and fulfilling it, and then, like, having a whole bunch of it here and then trading it out. I don't know that I want to set that up now, though. Here's the opposite of a riot.
Workforce shortage. course, we're all only in it for the
Oh, it did the whole thing? Yikes. Some remains that once belonged to a wealthy person. Good museum item. Okay, museum items. Faith -10. That's quite good for hardly doing much. This is just producing all sorts of stuff. I'll try this again and see if I get a top level. Since it seems like it should be the best for growth. Bananas, which I have. Bread, which I have. Beer, which I have. I have beer.
A victim of my own satisfaction.
You can't go take a picture yourself. Hasn't made me do this in a while. Angle shots are more exciting. And apparently don't take. It let me take it when it was covering up. It's covering up the building. What a joke. There. Ah, tried to trick it. There, great. I'll take it. I'm clicking. Okay, now I just don't care. Use this whenever the arrows are on it. What does it think the zoo is?
ship under attack.
Okay. Being glitchy. Ended up being a good photo anyway.
We have cause for urgent celebration.
What, where? Oh, cool.
A single human soul is worth 1,000 times what you paid for that island.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Freaking wood.
New orders?
Oh man.
Aye.
You can rely on us.
Time the rigging.
Stations.
You could take over? So, like a vassal or...
I could simply go to press.
Yeah, maybe a little less that rioting this time. Although this was probably worth it. Kind of for 1,000 items.
I think they'll swallow it.
%50 down though.
A heart that is rotten, breath that smells.
The people celebrate.
They gotta actually need more stuff sometime. Maybe not now.
Ship under attack.
Dragon against tiger.
What the hell is this? Oh, I sent this here to settle like probably forever ago.
Coordinates plotted.
Hmm? Oh, nice. I guess I keep taking his island. He's gonna keep getting mad. And then they just both go together.
More spectres to haunt me.
Hi. You want 14,000?
Don't tell my board we
Okay.
said, right?
Without reflection, we are nothing but...
That was hard. Yeah, well, it's not gonna end.
Frigate first class. New orders, Admiral.
Aye.
Oh wow, there's actually a bunch up here.
Attention for the Admiral. More than ready. Fleet en route.
Well, I'll meet needs whenever they stop just growing. Period. As is, without me doing anything. Furs are out. Such a surprise. I have furs and I do not have cotton. I'm kind of shocked I have extra anything. Let's make sure it goes.
More than ready. Attention for the Admiral.
Oh crap. Well, they don't even need electricity yet. Stop it. Right then. Needs wood and steel. I only have one of them.
Life's a pig.
As long as it says storage, has stuff in it.
Am I being punished?
Furs have to come in right now.
Someone once told me they didn't like my work. I threw myself in a nettle patch.
Numbers are linked. Oh my gosh. Well, that's funny.
Workforce shortage.
The doors are shut. Where are the proceeds?
Nice, I did get the max.
Your people are starting to get sick.
Ooh. Chemical fertilizer. Well, I would love if I could use that in the old world. Animal farm productivity. If I ever think to use them. This needs some people. I need commoners to do the hard labor. Oh, look, I can put like one house here. Hmm. A lot of work for 2 houses. And it's not even on the road. Enjoy your personal driveway. Different trees, I guess. Ah, the mooring. This place could probably start to benefit from one sometime. Not too distant future. Likely over here. Wow. This wood goes through so fast.
Fleet ready?
Nice day for it.
New orders.
More blue buildings. Crap. Oh, more blue buildings over there, though.
Good and ready.
Aye.
Let the sails fill.
Alright, well, I might need a break. Well, I'm not sure I'm even done yet, but either I stop here or play more to upgrade these buildings and see where this city goes. And maybe I can give another update in the future. Didn't do a damn thing for elevators. Not that stuff hasn't advanced a lot still anyway. This still seems smartest. And I can't just say do this permanently. Huh? Okay. Hit back and it confirms. Alright, so well, thanks for hanging out with me.
Workforce shortage.
My goodness, this place was dirt. Still feel odd having all these manufacturing buildings shoved out of nowhere. I'm gonna forget about it, so just know. No to your quest. Alright. It's about like an hour ago. I was like, you know, I should stream something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, something else. Probably not.